kick, punch, it's all in the mind. It's also in the game. Hope you are staying well, DNO.
Yes. Love me some Amiga pan flute. Alright, hold on. Let me do some shit. Fix this. Foobar's been borked all week. Let me fix that real quick. Coffee Kindred.
Welcome back, my lord. I miss Cornfolk. No corn.
Cornfolk is back, dude. He's in Concept Begins. Can you believe it? Zaith!
He returns.
Thank you. Yeah, he's in it. I mean, he looks a little different. He's more of like an edgy, like angsty kind of kind of Cornfolk, but he is in it. Certain notifs are silent. Do you hear that one?
Oh my freaking hype.
Yo, what's up, Samson? Thank you for the 100. I mean, it might have just been because it was in the intro. I always mute the shit. Okay, cool. We're good then. Let me see. Thank you to... Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta scroll down for a bit. Alright. Oh, I found the bottom.
Punch, it's all in the punch.
Thank you, Dr. Tasty, for the 100 punches. Thank you to... Crow the Monster Myth, Metal Max Howard, Chickabo, Ponch65, Refurb, Owzora Justin, Shad with a G, Alejandro, Dingo Elgard, Kaku Epsilon, Omega's Innocence. Thank you as well. Jacob Fly, Breebens, 05 Pro. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift sub to Dude Puncher. Thank you to Mr. Radon, Kronos V2, Seminoske, Doot Never Ends, Coffee Kindred. I think we're back. I think I've caught up to everyone. And like 1,000 people followed during the break. Malice XO. Thank you for the 70 whole years. I'm a little congested. I'm sure you can hear it. I'm a little under the weather. It's okay. The show must go on. Boots McGinnis. Thank you for the 51 whole years. A frog race has been redeemed. Is that even allowed? Are the frogs back? Let's check. Are the frogs even alive right now? Let's go over here. What's the frog situation looking like? The season has ended. The season is over. I guess we have to start a new frog season, don't we? Alright, I'm gonna boot this up. And then I gotta hit the N button to start a new frog season. Place your bets. Rake and who, Dad? 68 whole years? Hang on now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 68 whole years. Alright, what do we got here? 30% on Frog 2. Frog 2 is in lane 2! Wait, does he get a stat bonus? 28% on Lord Michael, 22 on Neo Deadly Frog, 21% on Macho Man. Best of luck, everyone! There they go. And we're off. It's pretty even so far. 1, 2, and 4. Frog number 4, closest to the line. He gets there first. Macho Man does it again. As if there was any doubt in my mind who was going to win this race. Come on now. You know he's the cream of the crop. Pay it out to Frog number 4. 606,000 new yen given to 30 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 30 of you. My condolences, everyone else. 281 frogs remain. We got some work to do. Alright, very good. Let's make sure this button still works. Still works. Hi, hello, everyone. Haven't streamed in a bit. Grease the transition? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's exactly how I want it. Is the timer for the frogs new? The timer is new because I'm pretty sure there's a chance now that frogs can jump the gun. And if they do jump the gun, I believe there's a subsequent chance that they are disqualified and explode immediately. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Raycat's getting silly with it. I'm a big fan. Anyway, we're here to punch dudes on a Monday. I know I called the stream punching dudes on a Monday. It's probably going to be more kicking, though. It's a lot of, there's a lot of martial arts kind of games I want to play today.
I want to get in on this punching dude section. No
Yes.
good.
Cecily, thank you for the 100 bits. The 100 dude punches, yeah. What's next? Mines on the lane. Yeah, we gotta add stage hazards to the frog race. That's gotta be next. We gotta add pitfall traps. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If I say it too loud, Raycat will actually do it. Anyway, let's play some. I want to play some martial arts games. There's a lot of martial arts kind of games for old computers specifically. There was a period of time in like the late 80s to early 90s where just everybody had to make a kung fu game. You're probably familiar with several of them, like International Karate, Budokan, the Martial Spirit. There's like 10,000 of these. I want to play a few of them. Yeah, Ye Are Kung Fu. None of those are on my docket, but there's a few that are. Mostly dank ones, comparatively speaking. What do I want to do first? Let's look at The Way of the Little Dragon for the Amiga. This game seems incredibly simple. I think it's like a 10-minute long game. Yeah, it's a little dragon. Which one is us? Are we the small guy in the background or the large guy in the foreground? Yeah, the dragon way little of. Are you reading this the same way I am? We're playing as Mount Fuji? Not again. We keep running into Mount Fuji on stream lately. There's no escape, I'm afraid. But yeah, this should illustrate mostly what we're going to be doing today, this kind of game. There's a lot of games that I would describe as find the one good normal and just mash on it. And just like, that's just how the game is.
Now 9 times the speed of sound.
Is this the splash screen? The splash screen is insane. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I don't know what that has to do with this like kung fu game. There's a really cool splash screen though. DD Draws! Thank you for the 71 whole years. The Way of the Little Dragon is created by Jim Rankenberg. I couldn't read it in time. That's fine. One player or deux player? Just one, please. Entering the first stage. No lore. No lore at all. We're just in. This is primarily the kind of game I'm talking about. Purely side-scrolling. You shuffle about, you shuffle about, and you hold your one button down, because it's an Amiga game. And then based on the direction you press while holding the button, you get different moves, yeah? There's about 10,000 games that play like this on, like, DOS and Amiga. We're gonna look at a bunch of these. Come here, you. There's no escape from my low punch. Okay, I've learned that all of my attacks have a dead zone. You need to precisely hit with your... with your extended limb. You can't just be point blank and expect it to work. Help. I lost 1 HP! Here I go. I got you in the box. The half-second delay. Today's gonna be a good day. I can tell. Entering the second stage. I did not recover my hit points. That's okay. I'm liking the soundtrack. Dojo Masters? I think I've seen that, yeah? Did you link that at some point? Help. Oh wait, this seems like a helpful kick. I'm in there. Never mind. Where's my high kick? There we go. How do I manifest landing this kick more? Boom. I can't tell if I'm doing damage. Why am I taking damage? I think we're just dying of old age in real time. Happens to the best of us. What's up, Simon? Oh, wait, we got him. We got him right in the face. There are some extremely good sounds in this game, yeah. I agree. Unfortunately, I have no idea of knowing when my attacks are landing and when they're not. There's a lot of guesswork involved. I can tell you that I'm being lamed out primarily by him just standing there. We need a Louie script to check the hitboxes. We might have extremely small hitboxes, yeah. Hang on, this seems to work. Wait, is this a block? Oh, I have 2 blocks. What does this do for me? Yeah, up and down are the block buttons here. I must utilize my face punch. Here I go. Wait, he seems weak to the face punch. I figured out your weakness, old man. I feel quite similarly. I also don't like getting punched in the face, so, like, I get it. So cheer this Dan. Thank you for the 10 whole years. You're watching on your phone, Pete? Sorry to hear that. I've heard many a horror story about the Twitch mobile app. He's perished. Entering 3rd stage. Alas, I have 1 hit point. Mount Fuji, wow. Hang on, is the face punch just the answer in general? This guy's immune to the face punch. Wait. Or is he? Come here. I'm just gonna walk you into the corner. No, I'm walking you into the corner. There's no escape. Wait, is this the tech? Is the tech walk them into the corner and then just aim low? Hang on, I'm a tactical mastermind. No, you get back in that corner. I figured it out. Chat room? I've figured out the way of the little dragon. I've done it. I figured it out. I've solved the way of the little dragon. Oh shit! This game is awesome. Help. Can I do the same strat? Can I walk you into this corner? He's blocking a lot. Ah, we gotta mix up our attacks, I see. We gotta put him in the blender. What are you gonna do? How you gonna get out of this mess, brother? What's up, True Dino? At the moment, we're playing The Way of the Little Dragon for the Amiga. It's very dank. I'm having a wonderful time, though. It's very silly. If you go for the same attack too frequently, they do start blocking it, so you gotta alternate which attacks you're doing. Thankfully, enemies seem very susceptible to just being walked into the corner and bullied. Excellent. Entering the 5th stage. Is that even allowed? Alright, we've done a loop back to the start. If I'm not mistaken, we have to beat all 4 of the opponents twice. That shouldn't be too hard, now that we know the strats. Help. New concept's been fun. Nice, nice. I sat in on Devon streaming it. I have not played it myself. My only observation about Concept Begins, really, is that it seems like it's really easy to make money now. Like, every fort pays more, every castle pays more. So, since every player has, like, more money on average, it's really easy for leveled up lands to get on the board. So the game is really, like, volatile. I think it's great, personally. They turned your corn folk into an eldritch horror. It's a phase. It'll pass. Don't worry. Even corn folk is allowed to have an angsty teen phase. It's best to support him in this trying time. Back to Mount Fuji. And I'm back to full health, baby. Gotta get my way of the little dragon 1cc. I've already decided that you'll be in the corner. This is your home. You live in this corner. You've always lived in this corner. What if it loops again? If it loops again, we'll ban Big Beak Bear and then move on. Hang on, he's really trying to escape this corner I've put him in. There we go. I got you in the box! Oh! He's not blocking his face!
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks! Shad gifted Pyronoid a sub. Who the hell is that? Thank you so much, Shad. Thank you, Shad with a G. Alright, strangely skeletal Chuck Norris. You're going down. Wait, this seems like a true combo. I have a feeling this stream is going to be full of many silly strats like this. Because all of these games are going to play sort of similarly. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of figuring out one good normal and then abusing the shit out of it. Goofy ass. You are well done, young Lee. You have succeeded. You have succeeded with a T in defeating the Tai Sai gang, thereby bringing law and order to your island. We've done it. We've succeeded. Long live the little dragon. Yeah, thereby spelled wrong, succeeded spelled extremely wrong. Big fan. And then it's back to the title screen. We got our way of the little dragon 1cc. I'm over the moon, frankly. It's all downhill from here. Well, I mean, we could get the obvious game. We could get the most obvious one out of the way right now, I suppose. If we're talking like martial arts games where you're just one guy fighting a bunch of silly goobers, let's not do that one. Let's do that one later. How about we go to let's go to the Commodore 64, I think. Let's play some Bangkok Knights. I think I have the Amiga version of this too. Maybe we'll check out both. It came out for the C64 first, though. Bro will never play Spartan X. Bro didn't check the spreadsheet, which has Spartan X on it. Anyway, let's boot up C64. Yeah, we're going to Thailand. I'm as surprised as you are. Do I have a capture? Do I have a capture for C64 at all? I sure don't. I will create a capture right now. Here I go. There it is. With the UI and everything. Get rid of this. Get rid of this emulator UI. Get rid of that. No one needs to see that. There we go. It's nice and clean. Obviously, we're playing on a real C64. How dare you? How dare you insinuate that I would emulate video games on the internet? That's just blatant lies. Where did it go? Where did I just put it? I've dragged it into a folder. Undo that. There we go. And then I gotta move this down several layers. Yeah, we're on original hardware. There we go. Insert video game. There's gonna be some flashing rainbow lights. There's gonna be a lot of flashing rainbow lights when I put this disc in. As was the style at the time. My computer's real. True, actually, that's true. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Triad. Dealer quality software. Bangkok Knights. Trainer? What am I, some kind of filthy cheater? You think I'm going to use a trainer? Press the digits or return to start game. How about you turn both of those off? Because I'm not a coward. And then we'll play the game normally. Here we are. Yeah, no training necessary. Ah! There's our flashing rainbow
Welcome to
lights.
the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Solace Hollow, thank you for the follow. Do I got audio at all? I don't think the audio has started yet. Woo! Help. Is that an ad? It's the ad for the Manchu Man, yeah. No relation. C64 is like this. Like, it just be doing this sometimes. And, like, you just gotta hold that. Let me see if I can fast forward to the title screen. There we go. Who do we got? The Manchu Man, Bambo, Killa Kale, Siam Sally, Mucho Mike, Dan Fists. Very strong names. Player 1, Easy Joy All Sounds. Easy Joy, I guess it means we have it on, like, simple controls. Maybe there's a more advanced mode. I probably shouldn't mess with that, to be honest. Maybe we should just start the game. Oh yeah, that sounds C64 as fuck, dude. Dan Fists, Daddy Kale, BB Butler. Blaze Blue Butler. Hey, where's the alert? Blaze Master, thank you for the 18 whole years. OBS did not see your alert. Can I trigger the alert? Eh? OBS borked. OBS does not see your alert at all. It'll show up at like 5 minutes from now, late as hell. That's okay. Alright, put me in there. I have no idea how to play this game. Absolutely titanic sprites for the C64. Help. Okay, so it's the same deal. Hold one button down. Hold one button down, or hold the only button down, and then press a direction in order to do attacks. We appear to have a health gauge and then like a stamina gauge underneath it. As we do attacks, the bottom gauge goes down. I found my one good kick. Okay, lame him out with the one kick. Yeah. You goofy ass! We got him. This place doesn't look safe. I have to agree. Oh, how'd you do the cool jump kick? I want a jump kick. How'd you do that? How do you do that? That's cheating. Oh. Hang on, he's beating my ass. He's out of stamina. He's out of stamina. I've rope-a-doped him. Ah. You got me in a box here. Yeah, quarter circles. I don't think that's a thing in this. I don't have access to the manual, though. It's entirely possible there's some fuck shit in the manual. This guy seems perfectly willing to just drain all his stamina immediately. Oh, there we go. I found some kind of a jumping kick. I gotta get stamina back. There we go. Oh. I got bad news. I'm getting my ass beat by the Manchu man. He's the first opponent in the game. I think both players heal over time somewhat, yeah. How many rounds are there? It's currently 1 win to 2 wins. Are we first to 3 or like what is the situation here? This front kick seems to be by far my best button. The thing is, when we're too close, we get this knee instead, which is not as useful. Maybe that's because it's on easy joy. It, like, auto-selects the most appropriate normal for the situation, regardless of which one you actually wanted. Maybe that's what that does. Yeah, it literally has proximity normals. Okay, 2 wins to 2. This game rules. I can't believe the speed that this game is running with these sprites on screen, by the way. The C64, first of all, doesn't have sprites this big, like, ever. And C64 games also frequently don't run this smooth, so for it to be both at the same time is kind of mind-boggling. Am I running it at a high clock? I just booted up the game normally. I've never adjusted my clock settings. So I would assume it's on whatever the default is. You know, for my completely legitimate C64 anyway. Help. You got me. You got me fair and square. Game over. He's dead. He died. Make sure to adjust those clocks. Yeah, let me see if there's anything in my preferences here. Let me go to my settings machine. That's not where I do that. No, everything seems correct. Yeah. We're gonna have to get good. Hang on, it's getting kind of funky. Alright, try again. You're going down this time, Manchu Man. Dan Fists is a great name. Help. F7 changes the joystick system mid-game. I may have to do that. If only so I could have more consistent access to this long-ranged straight kick. It appears to be the best normal we have. Ooh, he got me. Where are we? We're on some kind of a nondescript cliff. Thailand, presumably. I don't know if this is a normal part of the training regiment for Muay Thai, like, boxers. I don't know if they're training on cliffs normally. With, like, birds floating by. There we go. There we go. We want to lame him out with this one kick. Hang on. I have an idea. Oh, what is this? How do I pause? Pause emulation. What is this image? What is this? It's so big. Hang on, the actual size is over there somewhere. Get me in there. It's a little raccoon. Very good. Thank you, Dragon Catman. Thank you, Ed the Dragon. Ed T. Dragon. Very good. Alright, get me back in there. That's not how I unpause it. There we go. I have an idea. So I don't think we can hit him while he's in hit stun. I think we have to wait until he recovers from one kick to land another kick. But in theory, if we time our kicks just right, we might be able to put him in like an infinite of sorts. I have an idea. No hope, I'm afraid. I'm just not cut out to be a Bangkok Knight just yet. We'll get there. What are my thoughts on the animal star of the moment, Jimothy? Chat room, analyze. What is he saying? This sounds like something that requires me to be on social media to understand. Oh, hang on. Getting the hang of it. Just let him whiff punches. Let him walk into your range. Yeah. There's a rhythm to this. My ferocious knees. Okay, we got there. Let them whiff attacks. And then while they're stuck in the stamina mines, take advantage. Whoa, he jumped! How did he jump? Did you see that? Is that allowed? Ooh, hang on, that was cool. Awesome. What are these links? Let me see here. Is this the Jimothy I've heard about? Meet Jimothy. Seattle's internet famous raccoon. Why is he like that? Why is he so scrunkly? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. If you wanted my full review, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, a scrunkly boy. Check the vid? Absolutely not. Do I hear the Wind Lord? Thank you for the 30 whole years. Hang on, that alert's borked too. At some point, the alert's borked. That's fine. At some point, they'll just randomly start working again. I'm out of stamina. Yes! Oh, there's like a little voice clip there that said knockout. That was cool. Well done. Oh my god, did the game explode? No, it was just loading. It was just loading the next guy, okay. I thought I broke the game. Coming soon, Dan Fists. Yeah, it's gotta load the next huge sprite. I thought the game just flat out crashed on me. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight Dan Fists. Alt plus W to speed up. 4,700 points scored on Manchu, man. Ooh, a new battle screen. Awesome. Is I the Tiger playing? This is straight up I the Tiger, why not? It's a great cat. Big fan of the the guy in the background just emoting. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner is what's going on here. Hang on, Dan Fists does not seem good. He seems... Dan Fists is a jobber! He's a jobber, we got him dead to rights. He wasted all of his stamina, just kind of hoping that I would walk into his attacks. He did not try to approach. He just stood there and whiffed moves for a while, and for that I'm very grateful. Yeah, we can't hit them while they're in hit stun. So we gotta try and, like, time the next attack to hit them right when they recover from their hit stun. To try and put them in, like, some kind of a... some kind of a true combo. The timing is very strange, though, but I think it can be done. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's all links. You can't just mash. You have to wait until they recover from their post-hit invincibility to hit them again. I'm kind of flabbergasted with how, like, amazing this game looks. I've never seen sprites this big on the C64. When did he just throw pocket sand? Is he cheating? Come here. Goofy ass. I think he did. I think he threw pocket sand. Well done. This game is awesome. Didn't hang on one note that time. You know, on real hardware, these loads are probably like 45 seconds. Bambo Man coming soon. Maybe it's Bombo. So we're not going in any kind of an order, it would seem. Okay, this game is awesome. I didn't expect this game would get so silly with it. That's amazing. Help. Lame him out with these, yeah. He did, he really gave me one of these and one of those. In rapid succession. This is our best normal. This kick, by far, our most useful button. You gotta get him with, like, the toe tap. By far the best button we have. Primarily because it goes, you know, farther than nowhere. All of our other moves are like elbows, knees, close range. But for pokes, it's really just this. Ah. I think we'll be just fine with these strats. I think we've got this game all figured out. Hang on, these punches aren't too bad either, though. An intermittently funky soundtrack. Yeah, the hit sounds, like, overlap the music. C64 catching fire as we speak. Trying to run all this. The way it just faded out. Your little brother just started Muay Thai? Cool. That's awesome. When do they teach Muay Thai fighters how to throw tiger shots? That's not like a week 1 thing, right? Like, when do they start teaching fireballs and zoning? Right after they remove your eye? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that, yeah. Is it tape or a disc? I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I just dragged the funny little file into the funny little emulator, and it went... Kill a kale! Wait, I want to see more of this background. What's up here? There's a pig! Yeah, I'm also very impressed. Eye of the Tiger's playing again. What's up, Duke? Are you the first person to invent that joke? I think so, yeah. You should patent that before someone else tries to take credit. I'm doing pretty well. I had a wonderful week away. I was doing things that, well, I can't talk about them because they're for future streams. We'll get to those in due time. I am a little sick at the moment. I'm a little sniffly and sneezy, but that's okay. The show must go on. And now we're playing a bunch of, like, old computer games. Which involve primarily punching and kicking dudes. What was it about that period of time where everyone was making ninja games, everyone was making karate games? Because there's not nearly as many of any of those things anymore. They should, I agree. They should do more. Help. Ooh. I got you dead to rights, Killer Kale. Nice. This game is awesome. I didn't have a C64. Primarily because I was born in 1992. But if I had this game, I would have been overjoyed. In fucking 1987, a game like this would have blew my fucking mind. It's blowing my mind right now. Thankfully, I can fast forward these rainbow bits a little bit. There we go. What's up, Fiona? A night to remember. Music of the Spheres. Is that what that said? Rob Hubbard? Hello, miss. Why is there an orb in the ring? Is that an interactable orb? It's the power build. We gotta pick it up, dude. How big is this ring? Oh, I see. It's the developer's logo. I see. I like that we've made it to the ring. We're just fighting in random places up to this point, but we've made it to the proper Thai boxing tournament. Hang on. She's insane? I'm hearing voice clips now when I attack. I don't think it did those before, prior to this stage. I got no stamina. Regain stamina. I'm just gonna back off and build meter if you don't mind. Thank you for walking into this. My stupid ass was about to say, is there zoning in real boxing? But it's just called having longer arms than the other guy. Yeah, are there footsies? I like that the exit in the background is animated. Well done! James Heavyfield, thank you for the 13 whole years. My alerts have been borked for like minutes. What if I disable the alerts and then reopen the alerts and then I like refresh this source some kind of way? What if I hit refresh on that? And then what if I try to replay one of these alerts now? Does that do anything? Eh? I don't think it did. Actually, your alerts are not in the Stream Elements activity feed over here. That was James Heavyfield, yeah? That shit's not even in here. We're still at the Blaze Master alert from 26 minutes ago. So I guess it's not OBS, it's the whole Stream Elements. That makes perfect sense. It'll sort itself out at some point. I'm not too worried about it. What's up, Nikita? We're about to fight Mucho Mike. System 3 main man, the other main man. The credits are very good. Alright, Mucho Mike. Thank God that's a normal German flag. I'm just gonna say it, Mucho Mike. You seem like a really big fella. I love the fit. I love the outfit. I don't know if that's legal, like, boxing attire, but that's okay. Hang on, you do so much damage, I'm just now realizing? Okay. I think he did. I saw him wind up for a big one. Yeah, the poncho and the sandals and everything. You do so much damage! Ooh. If he hits me with that windmill punch, I'm probably just gonna fly out the damn ring. It's probably like an insta-kill. Ooh. I'll try to, Bridget, I'll try to. If I can actually get up 2-0. I need you to walk into my pokes, please. Can you walk into this? I appreciate you. Ah! Okay, it just flattens you like the other one. I think that's just what happens when you get hit by their super move. I think you just squish. Hey, we won that round via time over. Round 3. I'm in love with this game. This game is fantastic. Yeah, and beyond, thank you for the 74 whole years. The alerts are borked at the moment, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes! Well done. Don't worry, this is fine, probably. Hold? Okay, we're good. Yeah, just hold that note. Daddy Kale. No relation to Kill a Kale. Having a C64 back in the day must have been such a mess. At least in terms of how the games are played. Because it's like, some of the games are going to use the controller, some of them are going to use the keyboard, some are going to use the mouse. And even when it is keyboard, it's like different keys every time. Just in my experience emulating stuff. There's no, like, universal, this is how these are played. It must have been such... it must have been such a mess. Did I disable the weekly FOMO rewards? I don't think so. I did disable some kind of, like, bullshit AI thing. I think it was, like, a AI, like, summary feature or some fuck shit. I turned that off. I don't think I touched anything else, though. There we go. Daddy Kale, if that's even your real name. I love the blue trunks and the blue boots. Oh, he's got a headbutt! Is that allowed? I have a question. I have a very important question. Do headbutts do more damage when you're bald? They do? Okay, I just had to make sure. %5 damage buff. They're devastating if you're Samoan, that's true. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this knee, all of a sudden. Hang on, this knee might be the way. Woo! Well done. This game is sick. I kind of want to check out the Amiga version, too. I'm pretty sure I have that around here somewhere. I have a feeling the Amiga one is gonna look good, but run bad. BB Butler. I'm loving the blue shading on your face. He is kind of sluggo, yeah. Is he the last one? With that, he's the last one! BB Butler! Is he the grand champion? Is he the Bangkok Knight? You're so big. Help. Lame him out. Ah. Oh boy. I'm in trouble, fellas. Lame him out. Don't let him in. Just lame him out. Oh no, he's in. You stay back out. You get back out there. Okay, we figured it out. Let's go with the low poke. I don't think you can side switch in this game. Like, I've attempted multiple times to walk past him, but you cannot walk past them laterally. They're simple. We cannot flip the sprite. Please understand. This is a very nice looking game, yeah. One of the best looking games I've seen on the C64. Uh-oh. He's in. Help. I can't let you get close. We got there. Did I do it? The end. Hope you had lots of fun. We've done it. The one true Bangkok Knight. Yeah, very cool game. I think we're stuck here. The buttons do nothing. The keyboard does nothing. Escape key? I think we're stuck here. I think this is where we live now. You gotta shut down your C64 to escape the game. Alright, get me out of here. I'm curious to look at let's look at the Amiga one. We're probably not gonna do a full playthrough of it because we just beat this one. But let's have a look-see. Have a look-see. Do I have you somewhere? Bangkok Knights. There you are. This one came out in 1989. Okay. Where's my now playing? This is mostly just scientific curiosity. My assumption is that it's gonna run, like, slower. Yeah. I'm assuming it'll run slow, look good, probably sound good. It looks like it's running it automatically on the Amiga 600. Maybe we could, like, make it run better by running it on a higher one. Like the Amiga 1200, maybe? Mayhaps. That's a fancy effect. Oh! It's a funky tune. Big fan. Graphic artists, D. Hickingbottom. There's our pan flute. Pan flute quota met. Get me in there. Bangkok Knights. Whoa! They love this effect right here. The Manchu Man coming soon. The good news is we already know how to play this game. We know the dominant strat. Character models are pretty good. The frame rate is certainly lower, but maybe we could run that at a higher... We'd probably run a different Amiga to make it run gooder. Music's good. Characters look great. Yeah, it's on hard joy, it's not on easy joy. Goofy ass. Yeah, music and sound at the same time? Is that allowed? This is also very impressive for different reasons. Okay, real quick fast, let me... That was running in an Amiga 600. Can I just, like, make you run it like an Amiga 1200? What happens if I run you in an Amiga 1200? Do you run gooder? Can I make you run gooder by changing the Amiga that it's running in? That's fine, you don't have to capture it again. There you go. Run it in an Amiga 4000? Is that the best one? It's the biggest number. It's gotta be, right? We still cannot walk past our opponent. That's okay, though. Yeah, lots of groin kicks. I mean, that's why they call them Bangkok Knights. I get it. It makes sense to me. Yeah, it does seem to run a little bit better. I'm just gonna mash every direction. Here I go. I'm just gonna do 360s. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Time expired. Round awarded to player one. You love wearing shorts. This game rules. This is the fighting game for the shorts enthusiast. Yeah, 100%. I am not wearing shorts right now. I'm wearing sweatpants. They're very comfortable, but also it's kind of hot, so I probably shouldn't have these on. The AI is a bit smarter in this one. They don't just, like, fall for pokes. They actually do make some attempts to get out of the way. Song is going absolutely insane. I can win on time over. Is this neutral? Is this what it's all about? Excellent. Okay, yeah, Amiga version seems very much intact. Very cool. Well done! Awesome. Alright, that's enough of that. Cool game. Big fan. Both versions of that were awesome. I enjoyed them both tremendously. Let me take a quick BRB. I must fetch some Whamter. I'll just put full contact back on. It's not going to be the full duration of this like 5-minute song, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I got a question. Why does this song have, like, creaking in it? Do you hear that? Like, what is that sound? Yeah, dojo floor is old. It's gotta be. Alright, that's enough of that. He's in his rocking chair. It's gotta be. That's an actual instrument? I believe you. I'm not qualified enough to know for sure. Big Bang Blitz, thank you for the 62 whole years. Alright. Where were we? Well, I guess we were just listening to Full Contact. How about we play Full Contact? Now, this is a game I've played once before on a different Amiga stream. Hence the starting soon screen from Full Contact. But I remember liking it a lot. I remember Full Contact being really cool. It's another kind of a game where you just hold the one button down, because it's an Amiga game. You hold the one button down and all the directions correspond to a different move. But I seem to recall that every enemy had like a gimmick that we're going to have to learn, and I haven't played this in years. So we're probably going to fall for every gotcha. I'm looking forward to it. I recall really liking this game, though. I have a feeling nothing will change. I have a feeling I'm still going to like it quite a lot. This one does run an Amiga 1200 by default. I see. Team 17. Please wait. Full contact is loading. As a young boy, you were very fond of your family and way of life until the Triads came and caused the chaos. Your father, for reasons never revealed to you, posed a threat of the raid to the local Triad, and the Dark Knight, their leader, ordered your father removed as well as his eldest son. You must go into hiding and escape, instead witnessing the scene of your whole family are put to the sword. Can't read that fast, it can't be done. But can the promise be held? Is this the blurry one? You talking about the one with all the smear frames? You're probably thinking of the Karate Tournament, the arcade game. Which is also a very cool game. But the only thing that people ever talk about is the smear frames. Full Contact, brought to you by Team 17. Options. What do we got in here? Whoa, mouse cursor. Player names? PL1 is fine, I suppose. Is that the same Team 17? Yes. This may come as a surprise to you. But people can make, like, more than one game. Tong Lo. Look at the shape of this lad. Known for his wild temperament, his specialty... I couldn't read it in time. We'll never know. Get ready, player one. Yeah, I remember the jumping sprite. Okay, we got a kick. Kick, punch. We gotta figure out where our good buttons are. Find the good buttons. Okay, that one seems good. This seems useful. Okay. Ooh! Hang on, no, I found the good button. Ooh. Yes! Ow. Alright, Tong Lo. Yes, dude. So this game has real combos, because while we were getting hit with that string of his, I was holding up the entire time to jump out of it. But I could not jump out. I was trapped in a combo string. Oh, I just found my punch button. Come here, you. Goofy ass. Congratulations, Tong Lo is defeated. Return to the dojo for extra training. Love the vibes of this game. Again, you bring me honor and great pride. Player one needs a good time to recover. Choose the field of your training. What do I wish to train? Probably my kicks, if I had to guess. Given that we're going to be mostly doing the one good kick we have. That seems wise. Dawn rays light the dojo on the last day of your training. All is gone well. There's not enough time to read any of this. Bonus level 1. Use the joystick up and down to jump up and sit down and avoid lags. Press fire to start. Not logs. Lags. Hang on, I'm kind of crushing it. Ooh. I didn't react in time. Player 1 is out. Point status, 21,000 points. I'm happy with that. Now prepare to meet Bowmaster Kerrigan. That's a big boy. that's a wide lad. He is strong and armed with a deadly stick. I'm not afraid of you. Not afraid of you and your big stick. Your burrito doggo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait! He does have a dangerous stick! Oh, I have a knee. Hang on. Look at that knee. It seems like we have to jump basically right on top of him in order to be in, like, the prime position to land hits with other things. Landing this kick seems impossible, which is a real problem because it's our best kick. Is this neutral? It's a very pretty background, I agree. Great tournament, great experience. Don't forget shoutouts to Mr. Victor Font. I think you got pretty much all the other ones. Wait! I figured it out! You're weak to this kick! I figured it out. It's over for you, Buster. Hang on now. Press 1 if you make sounds like the characters in this game. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. We basically have to jump right on top of him. That way we're in a range where his stick attacks have a dead zone that doesn't reach, but we can land this kick freely. Yeah, there we go. We have to jump right on top of him. Maybe I should have raised my stamina first. One thing is for certain, we're making full contact. You have to win this game. Oh, I got you! We got him, let's go. Congratulations, Kerrigan is defeated now. Return to the dojo for extra training. I have 3 weeks to train in the field of my choice. I could train kicks again. We probably don't need to train speed ever. I have a feeling that will not be useful. Strength, stamina, kicks, and punches. I don't know if punches will ever be helpful, because we only have, like, one punch. In the entire moveset, we have, like, one singular punch. Let's go stamina. This game is as cool as I remember. Burrito Doggo, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry, I just looked at the event log. It was 200, not 100. Press left and right as fast as you can, and press fire when you just can't take it anymore. The longer you keep it up, the better result you get. I have to mash left and right to raise my punch power, huh? I gotta raise my punch power. Wait, it's difficult. Wait, it's... I can't raise my punch power much. I didn't break anything. Now, this is probably a non-optimal controller I'm using for that particular activity. Where to next? We might just be trapped here on this screen. we might be stuck. I don't know if we broke the game or not just now by not breaking any of the blocks. We're stuck here with the bongos, I'm afraid. Yeah, we're in the Shadow Realm. That's okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to reboot this video game. Let's reboot this video game. What do you run in when I launch you? Amiga 1200? Let me run it in a different Amiga. Oh, but if I run it in this one, I could run it in an Amiga 4000. Is this even gonna work? This is gonna make it worse. Guaranteed. Oh my god, it loaded too fast. It loaded instantaneously. Wi-Fi William, thank you for the follow. Oh Jesus Christ, the load times are insane. Ah! There's no time to read. Wow! We can't read shit, lads. Amiga 4000, it's too quick. There's no time! We're in a hurry! Help. Now, if only we could get everyone to fall for this kick. This kick is our best button by far. Very good damage. You get the knockdown, you get a shit ton of damage. We need everybody to fall for this kick. Go to the dojo for extra training, you got it. Raise my strength, please. Bonus level. I'm ready. Alright, Bowmaster Kerrigan. We're very rapidly going to get back to where we were. I've increased my strength. So every time we tag him, it should be better. It's true, he's got no neck whatsoever. Get ready, please. We did not rename. It's just player one. You like the jumping sprite? Yeah. He is hitting the ER Kung Fu jump, now that you mention it, yeah. I love ER Kung Fu. I'd love to be good at it someday. I don't know about you, but I find that game utterly impossible. What are these trades? These trades are not going in my favor. Subvoina cheese. Thumb is peak physique. If you don't have a neck like this guy, you're like that much harder to strangle. So like there's an upside to it. Yo, Krytus, thank you for the 26 whole years. Neck's the most powerful muscle. I have to agree, it has to hold up my giant brain every day. Help. Ooh. Is this neutral? This is gonna be good B-roll for somebody that's like watching this VOD at work, and they're just hearing this babbling brook with these kick noises. Music to spreadsheet too. Help. You'll die first, Kerrigan, I'm sure of it. Got his goofy ass. That's all we needed. What's up, TDX? Kerrigan is defeated. Yes, dude. Give me stamina. No, give me more strength. Who am I kidding? Bonus level 2 stamina test. Push your joystick left and right as fast as you can. And then press fire. You got it. Left and right rapidly. It's hard to do on this controller. I did it. It seems to hang here every time. I'm sure it's just the WHD, like, WHD load. You had to press fire. I did press fire! What's up, Waka? There's a frog race in the queue. We could bump it down to the Amiga 600, see if that solves our problem. Let's do the frog race first, though, and then we'll go back in. We gotta fight Kerrigan one more time. Before we get there, though, you've got some gambling to do. Place your bets. It could also just be that we need to get, like, a different WHD of the game. Usually there's more than one. It could be I grabbed the wrong one. Alright, 27 on Macho Man to win 2 in a row. 26 split between Sid Vicious's Civilization 22 and Lobster Man Cruise Ship Terror Mission. 21 on Dino Frogger Sessions. Best of luck, everyone! Yeah, this countdown is, The 2 frogs tried to jump the gun and got shot immediately. Sid Vicious wins. 2 frogs tried to jump the gun. Yeah, they can jump the gun now. Sometimes they just explode at the line. Now, you couldn't call it rigged before. Now you're allowed to call it rigged. Paying out to frog number 2. 319,000 new yen given to 10 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 10 of yous. My condolences, everyone else. You know what's funny is the chance of them jumping the line is really low. It's like 5%, I think. And then even if they do jump the line, the chance of them getting shot's not even 100%. So for that to have happened twice in the same race is really funny. And a Stampede poem was redeemed. Stampede, what do you got to say about the freshly rigged nature of the frog race?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds fill the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
Thank you, Stampede. Is it possible for all 4 of them to explode at the line? God, I hope so. That would be so fucking funny, dude. So by default, this is attempting to run in an Amiga 1200. I'm gonna bump it down to an Amiga 600. And we'll see if it's more cooperative like this. And if it hangs again, I guess we can just move on. Because I've already, whoops. That's the wrong tab. Where'd my Amiga go? Hang on. Close you. I need you to capture the other one. Don't capture the emulator window. That's not helpful. I mean, we've already streamed this game to completion, so I wouldn't be too fussed about just, like, moving on to the next one if it hangs again. There we are. Amiga. Now, how do I get you to capture? You're still trying to capture the previous Amiga. There you are. Why are you now this shape? Oh wait, you're on the wrong one. You're on the wrong tab, I see. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, we got plenty of games. A bunch of Amiga games. Although, those aren't, like, necessarily just for the stream. I can't seem to get you to capture. I have it capturing on this scene. I guess we'll do it this way. This is the C64 capture that this is now capturing in. The mind boggles, but, I mean, we can make it work. I guess we'll see when it happens, Catharis. It's gotta happen at some point, right? The fierce kickboxer. Well, this guy we can beat in about 2 seconds. I'm not worried about it. Oh my god, what a kick! We don't have the ability to do that kick. We never learned that move. They didn't teach us that at full contact school. Authentic writing on those scrolls? I have to assume it's absolute gibberish. Tong Lo is defeated. Return to the dojo for extra training. I wonder if the minigames... I wonder if that second minigame will be more possible on Amiga 600. At least now it's going slow enough that I can read the text. So that's good. Raise my kicks. This is primarily a kicking game. I got hit by the first one. That's okay. Bowmaster Kerrigan. I don't think that our performance in the minigame affects how much better our stats get. I think those are just for puntos. Oh! Hang on. I can actually land my good kick against him. I mean, we're trading a lot, granted. Alright, come here, you. I'm stuck in the blender, y'all. I need to put you in my blender, not the other way around. That's more like it. Whew. Trying to figure out if this knee has any tactical value whatsoever. At the moment, I'm not convinced. I may very well change my mind. Ow. Wait, he just got hit by that. Alright, we got him. Let's see if the game hangs again after the bonus stage. We might not be able to make progress in this one. We've definitely played the entire game once before, though. It's gotta be kicks again. Alright, let's try this bonus stage. The previous two times we've done this bonus stage, it has completely failed to continue the game afterwards. Player 1 is done. What do? You just hit left and right and then you press the button. But it doesn't seem to progress past this point. Unless it's doing an insanely long load, but probably not. Can I break with my fist? I would be afraid to punch most anything with my fist. I think I would sooner break my hand than break the object I was trying to break with my fist. Yeah, we're still stuck in Bongo World. Alright, I don't think we can progress any further in full contact today. That's okay, though. We got plenty of other games. You can break 2 lasagna sheets? That's pretty impressive. I don't think I could do that. Let's clear this out. What is this mysterious file on my desktop? Get that out of there. Alright. Let's go back to MS-DOS for a spell. Let's go back to some MS-DOS for DOS gaming. Let's play the other one that we've played once before. I have a hankering to play Kung Fu Louie versus the martial art Posse for MS-DOS. Not martial arts, just martial art. They only know one. They only know the one art. So that's okay. Where'd I put my DOS box? There you are. Yeah, it's just one art. Save me DOS box. That's the wrong file. Where did I put Kung Fu Lewis? Kung Fu.bat. There you are. Get me in there. Whew. You're too big, Kung Fu Lewis. I can't read you. Thank you for selecting another awesome product. Yeah, thank you. Japan, 1979. Good. You are now ready, Lewis-san. Elite Software presents Kung Fu Louie versus the martial art Posse. They're dangerous. You had this on your PC as a kid? That's awesome. Let me attach this to my Stream Deck for volume control. Okay. Is there another demo? 10 years ago, Lewis advanced one step further in reaching the final level. In doing so, he defeated his opponent Arthur, who had the same goal. Now, the master has grown old and weak. It is time to resign from his title. After years of disgrace and dishonor, Arthur, known as Martial Art, kidnaps the old master. It got so much better once I read the lore. Yeah, press D for the demonstration. Show me. Do damage, Louie. Yeah, dude. Yes! Kung Fu Louie, look at him go! He's a freak! Good. Yeah, I thought martial art was a typo. No, it's just his name. We're not actually playing at the moment. This is the demo. That guy's got no shirt on. He's more powerful. I take it back. He didn't seem any more powerful. Level 2? Hang on. Don't spoil me, Louie. No need to spoil me, Louie. Hang on now. Get me in there. No need to spoil me on what the game has. Alright, now we're playing for realsies. Ooh. Ooh, Louie's movement. Eh. I've got a kick. I've got a spin kick. I have a weaker kick. And I have a punch. Those seem to be my only normals. Ooh. Spin kick does the most damage by far, but it takes so long to do. Is punch another type of kick? Kind of. It's like a kick that you do with your arms, I suppose. Is a punch an arm kick, or is a kick a leg punch? Many people are asking this. Yeah, rush his ass down. Yes. Level 2, the subway. Take no L's, Louie. No music during the combat, but there is intermittent music. Prisoner of War, another game by R. Salgado. Shilling his own games. Very cool. I'm gonna spin kick you and you're gonna die. Can you step into this? Can you step into this kick? Can you step into this? Hey man, can you step into this? Thank you. You're that ninja! There's a ninja, dude. Ooh. Ah. Hang on, the ninja's kind of good. Wait, this... Is this the strat? Wait, I think I figured it. Do I just stick my leggy out real far? Is that how you play this? How are you gonna get in? How are you gonna get in if I stick my leggy out real far? There's no way in, dude. Yo, Lagon Von Bone, thank you for the 75 whole years. The alerts remain borked for some reason. Is this MVC4? Yes. Yes. Oh my god, there's still more! So many goons at the subway! Speaking of goons at the subway, I watched The Warriors during the week. I didn't do any streaming last week, so I watched a few films. I watched The Warriors. It was very good. We simply must play the PS2 game of The Warriors. One more guy. The last guy at the subway. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got the nooch. You want to delay your kick just enough that they take a step in. This one kick. This is where we live. There we figured it out. Level 3, the city. Let's do this, Kung Fu Lou. There are 3 additional goons, according to the 3 at the top of the screen. Yeah, more ninjas? Don't worry, I'm used to it. I've played The Tick. There's like 1,000,000 billion ninjas in that one. Don't worry, I'm used to it. Why are you yellow? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Maybe he's one of the Simpsons. Hello, sir. I'm so glad you walked into this. This is my favorite move that we have. Level 4, the hotel. He knows the kick too! Wait. I'm dedicated now. I've been using the wrong kick this whole time. This is the god kick. Oh, he knows my moves. Martial art has trained you well. Once again, this has got to be great B-roll for somebody that's watching this at work. They're just hearing, like, stank-ass DOS noises. Fake game from a 90s sitcom? No, this would be the 90s sitcom. This game would have another fake game in it. Okay. Hang on, I'm learning. Nice. Shirtless man! I'm loving the, like, 2 pixels of mustache that you have. Level 5, the rooftop! Is that martial art? Oh, shit! He looks sick! Wait, he's good. Good kick. Ah. Ooh. Not like this martial art. Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I do this? Ow. Ooh. Alright, you got me. Alright, we gotta run that back. Thankfully, everything up to that point is pretty easy. Oh, we got a game over. Time to play Sayonara, sucker! Wait, it was worth it just for the game over screen. Cool. Dude, we're about to get our ass beat by like 30 dudes. This music. Very good. What were they doing in there? Just my garage full of hired goons? Run it back. Time to speed run. Oh my god. The knockback on that punch. The strategy seems to be use this kick that pushes them out, and then when they walk back in, kick them again. DOS noise is perfect to listen to while baking. I hope the baking goes well. We're in full speed run mode. Gotta get the Kung Fu Louie 1cc, dude. Actually, I think that's the only way to play this game. I don't think you get extra lives. I think it's either 1cc or bust. There's 4 additional dudes here. Ow. Hang on now. Hang on now. There's a corner trap here. Corner trap's been located. I got you in the box! Wait, he's beating my ass? Okay. You promised punching? We've done plenty. We've done a load of punching. Here, I'll throw some punches just for you. Tactically, they're not very efficient. In the grand scheme of Kung Fu Louie. His movement's incredible. There we go. Go for the corner trap immediately. Sometimes this game, like, munches on your inputs, which is understandable. Does make it hard to set up this corner trap, though. Excellent. Try to immediately establish the corner. Yeah, ice 'em, boy. You just don't have hired goons icing people anymore. That's the problem. That's where we've veered. Uh-oh. Whew. Lock in. Okay. This probably been answered in the past. Where's the name Dino come from? That's just my actual nickname. My real name is Dean. But, like, nobody calls me that. Wait, this guy's good? Okay. Still alive? Yeah, there's no lore. There's no lore with the username. Dino has always been a nickname for Dean. Back to martial art. Oh, are you gonna give me the corner? Ooh. Careful, this guy is fresh. He does look pretty sick. When I approach, my inputs get munched on a little bit. All right, we gotta run it back once more. He's good. You messed up. Now you get messed up. It's not even the same line every time. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Give me some, Give me some Dr. Bosconovich theme from Tekken 3, please. That's what I need. Alright, now I'm prepared. Things are gonna go different this time. Wait, he's still good. Your blonde hair's no match for my blonde hair. Can I get you to step into this? Thank you. Put that like right there, I guess. We could also try to go for more spin kicks. We could also go for this bad boy more. It doesn't seem likely to hit, though. Because you need them to step in and then not attack. Which is a pretty tall order. When it hits, it's very good damage, though. Uh-oh. Okay. We've murdered several Homer Simpsons in this one, yeah. They just keep showing up. I don't know why this stage is so long. This stage has twice as much as every other stage. Yo, Oracle Spectre, thank you for the 100 bits. Who would win, Kung Fu Louie or John Jitsu? John Jitsu is pretty strong. But I don't know if he could overcome Kung Fu Louie's, his, like, straight kick that he's doing. The lockdown is too immense. There's no way out. I'm in. Oh no, I see him revving it up! Ooh. Something about the simplicity of this game is very addictive. Kind of game I would actually try and, like, speedrun for real, if it didn't munch on my inputs every so often. Alright, back to the hotel. Just 2 songs playing at once. Yeah, did you see that? It was a preload move. Gerald Bud, thank you for the 21 whole years. I don't know what happened. The alerts just borked at some point today. They may remain borked all day. That's okay. We'll fix it in post. When I find this music, this is Dr. B's theme from Tekken 3. It's one of my favorite fighting game tunes. Oh, you gave up the corner, you fool! You fool! You've given me the corner! Ow. Oh, hang on, this dude's beating my ass. I guess if we get the corner, we could probably mash on this kick too, because it's rapid fire. I'm trying to set up the spin kick. No, there's no blocking in this. At least as far as I'm aware. This was before blocking was invented. Have you ever watched a Kung Fu movie? Ain't no one blocking in those anyway. I mean, the protagonist is, but nobody else is. Alright, martial art. Damn, he's so fast. You gotta bait him into approaching. There we go. And then when he steps in, you hit him with the you hit him with the stanky leg. Uh-oh. Despite the fact that the game has auto-fire, sometimes I'll hold down the button and just no moves come out. Alright, we got him. What happens now? Hey, I was just kidding! Okay, I'll spare you this time. Hey, I was just kidding. Well done, Louis-san. Don't worry, I got that other punk on the way up. By the way, what happened to Arthur? He's all over. Very good. I'm forever grateful to you. You have earned my title, The Master. Yeah, who was the other punk that they were talking about? The end. Kung Fu Louie has become the master. The master of all Kung Fu. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, is he gonna throw the master off the building? There can only be one master. What is this tune? Kind of just want to hear it. Yeah, it's still going. Oh, there it goes. All right, fair enough. Congratulations! You are one bad money. Don't it feel good? Hang on. I need to, you're too big. Can I make you smaller? You're too big. You're too big. You're too huge. There we go. We'd like to thank everyone who helped make this game possible, including the programmers, QA, music development, the graphic animation coordination team. It's been a hell of a pleasure making this game, we must admit. But we hope it would be much of a pleasure for you playing it. Rafael Salgado, age 16? Age 12? There's a bunch of infant baby children made this video game. Good for them. I wonder what these people are up to now. Yeah, thank you, teens. Thank you. Thank you, teens, for the cool game. They're now ancient? That is true. 1989? I mean, all of them are older than I am. Isn't this child labor? Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it. You're thinking about it. Alright. What was that code? Who knows? You get to play as the master, probably. You get to play as martial art, probably. Wait, that'd be fucking sick if true. That would be awesome. That'd be badass. Let's see. Let's take a look at another one. I'm having a wonderful time looking at these games. Let's look at more of them, shall we? Let's have a look at Chambers of Shaolin for the Amiga. This game looks like it is animated extremely well, but I know nothing about it. It's a voyage of discovery. Let's find out together what the hell is going on here. This is the Atari ST box. We're playing it on Amiga in ignorance. Don't sue me. Don't sue me for playing it on Amiga. Please don't send hate mail. Amiga 600. Here we go. Yeah, lots of Amiga. Well, I mean, it's just that era of games. There's just so many martial arts games for these old computers. Grand Slam. Some very cool splash screens today. Can tell they made these just to flex. Which one of the Chambers of Shaolin is this? That has, like, rainbow drops in it? Is this another splash screen? It's so elaborate! And then the actual title screen is a damn JPEG. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, the Amiga. I love Amiga intros. Chambers of Shaolin. We're gonna use every transition effect. Ooh. Hang on, I kind of just want to groove to this for a bit. Are all Amiga games so extra? Most of them, yeah. A lot of Amiga games, at least the ones I've played, there's something in it where you could tell they were just flexing. Usually, like, graphically. Lots of really good-looking Amiga games. Strongly recommend looking up an Amiga game called Agony. Holger Fluitman. Alright, get me in there. Get me in there. How do I get in there? It's not on controller? Spacebar. Aha! I figured it out. Please select chambers or fight. Take me to the chambers. Take me to the chambers of Shaolin. Teach me how to Shao. Is that a thing that people say? How many apprentices do you want to start training? Type 1 to 4. Just one, please. Name of apprentice number 1. Dino. Welcome to the chambers of Shaolin. May your body and spirit be trained well. CG Ban, test of the stick. In ancient times, students at the pagoda of San Wu Tan had to perform the test of the stick. This meant that they had to ward off stick attacks of an opponent without the aid of any weapons whatsoever. San Wu Tan was a famous fighter who won all his man-to-man combats with his bare hands. This test comprises the first chamber of Shaolin. Yeah, we're chilling at the pagoda. Oracle Spectre, thank you for the 100 bits! The alerts are all borked at the moment. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You want to time travel when the Amiga was new? Create a platformer called Gert. Honestly, that might exist already. Dino, push fire-button to start. Oh, that's me. That's me. How do I avoid your deadly... Ooh. How do I avoid your deadly stick attacks? Ooh. Wait, you just walk out. You just walk out of it. Yes, sir, there we go. Ow. I have no eyebrows. Don't worry about it. I think I figured it out. I'm gonna be a Shaolin master in no time. Uh-oh, he's got me in the corner. Oh my god, what a duck! Ah. Oh, I gotta jump those. Yeah, okay, I'm getting it. Yeah, the kite in the background. It's a very pretty game. Oh, I can duck those too. Does the duck just have iframes? Oh no, he's going low. He's a genius. Now we're just standing here. Oh, I can't duck that. I can jump it. Yes! 23 attacks. He's done. 8 of them have hit. Ow. Is this a prank, by the way? You go to Shaolin school and they're like, alright, lesson 1, I'm gonna beat your ass with a stick. Try to survive. Is this a prank? What are we doing to these upstart Shaolin students? You did stand 27 attacks from your master before the exhaustion overwhelmed you. Strength and defense have gone up by 9. Constitution has gone up by 4. Okay. Cool. Siji Roluan, test of agility. Wu Fukan, many times also named the Nimble One, once saved the lives of all residents of his hometown by performing the test of agility. During that test, he had to evade flying and rolling objects. Later, the evil emperor used this discipline upon the prisoners to entertain himself. With lethal objects, these prisoners all died. Good. This test comprises the second chamber of Shaolin. Right. Oh, I see. I gotta... Oh, it's sick! Oh! We got music now. Hang on, the game rules? Hang on, this game rules. Huh. Ah! Oh, it's impossible. Not the goop! Ah! Fuck, went the wrong way. Oh, I'm getting hit by everything. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster out there. Oh. Do they really want me to survive for, like, all that time? There's no shot. That's true. We need to stay calm. That's where we're fucking up. You have suffered too many hits. You were tested for 62.96 seconds. 17 strength, 19 defense, 10 constitution. We haven't gained any attack force yet because none of the chambers of Shaolin have required us to throw a punch yet. CZ Jun C, the test of balance. The evil emperor devised this test to find out truth in court. If the defendant would collect enough signs within a given time, he was telling the truth. If not, he was a liar. And liars were decapitated in those times. Back then, they used a kind of vicious acid, whereas you now have to take care not to fall in the water. This test comprises the third chamber of Shaolin. What were we doing to folks back then? What were we doing to folks back then? Oh! How do I jump? Oh, let's just hit the, okay, let's hit the action button to jump. You lost your balance, apprentice. You have 2 tries left. How did I lose my balance, out of curiosity? I don't actually know what I've done wrong here. I guess it's if you fall too far. Yeah, it seems like if you fall too far at any point, you fall in. So you have to make sure that you're jumping to the platform when it's not too far underneath you. Music's good. You got me. You failed to complete the test of balance, but at least you collected 4 signs in your best try. Our stats are continuing to go up. This game is cool so far. I love the games that have like a training aspect to them. Speed, surely, is a prerequisite when taking on this test that was also originally to be found in the pagoda of San Wutan. Cut the ropes by kicking down the axes to stop the water from pouring in, or else water has no mercy upon those who are too slow. This test comprises the 4th chamber of Shaolin. Kick down the axes to stop the water from pouring in. What does that mean? Kick the axes. I can't jump that high, though. I'm liking the Jeopardy. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Seems like we just gotta do this for a bit. Although I can't seem to make you go much faster. Maybe I gotta go this way. Ooh, do you hear this beat? Hang on. Obviously we're gonna drown, but they're cooking with this beat. Yeah, it looks like we have to back up as we go. That way we can hit it more at its natural, like, apex. I've drowned. Yeah, I see what we gotta do. My time is up. That's alright, we figured it out at least. Yeah, that one requires you to move as you go. CG Lee C, the test of strength. A very common test nowadays indeed. Trying to smash as many pieces of wood as possible. This test was first done by regular sportsmen, and is the only non-martial test to be done. Unlike what most think, this requires much skill as well as pure power. Aim carefully, as otherwise injuries will occur. This test comprises the 5th chamber of Shaolin. Cool. Oh, I see. Wait, what am I aiming at? Wait, I've done a chop. Now there's a blue meter filling up, or emptying out. Oh. I was supposed to be doing something there. Dude, we gained 1 attack force, let's go! I was probably supposed to be mashing buttons during that time, huh? Some of these, probably, there might be some manual required. We might have to read the manual to work out some of these. The final test originates from the War of Beifing, when the city was besieged and the enemy sought to destroy the drawbridge of the city by casting fire on it. This would have cut off the city's supply lines and rendered it helpless. In this test, you have to ward off all fire and make sure you don't touch the fire too long. This test comprises the 6th chamber of Shaolin. I gotta get rid of the fire on the bridge? Oh, hello! Ah! Hey, man. Get that fire off the bridge. Ow. Ow. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Don't burn my bridge down, bro. I need that. Ow. Ow. How dare you? This game is awesome. I love this game. So we're not even to the bit where we fight other people yet. Failed the test, but we did manage to hit 15 fire baskets. We got pretty well-rounded stats. We got all 20s. Now, given that that's a triple-digit number, I assume it maxes out at 100 or maybe even more, so I guess we didn't do too good. That's okay, though. You have passed through the chambers of Shaolin. Cool. Your training was all in all, unfortunately, not very successful. Select option. Create save disk, save character. Yeah, save my character, please. Please insert the character disk and press the button. You got it. Yeah, what do you say fuck me for? I thought we were doing all right. I've already saved my character. I guess we have to go to exit. Exit. So where do we, I guess we have to do it better because they said it wasn't successful, right? Or maybe we go to fight. Maybe we have to go to fight. Player versus fighter, combat. Fighter, I guess combat is probably like the arcade ladder if that's a thing. Please insert the character disc, yeah. I did save it 3 times. Press help to load a different character. The abilities of Dino. These are my real-life stats, by the way, if you were curious. They're very bad. You begin your fight in the garden of the Abbot of Shaolin. Belt of Dino, light blue. Belt of opponent, yellow. Oh, baby. Yes! Oh, what a duck! Ow. Get me out of here. Okay, so we got the light blue belt. That's just my duck, huh? That's just what it looks like when I duck? What are my moves? Ow. Yeah, the sound effects are sick. Dude training with a spear in the window. You got me. Okay, we apparently should have raised our stats a bit more. I've been defeated. Right, we might have to go back to the chambers and do a bit better. Get me back in there. We gotta raise our stats some kind of way. This time we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook this time for sure. Dino 2. Test of the stick. Ow. Now this one, it seems easily cheesable because you can just simply bait out the attack and then walk away. Like, you could just choose not to be there. The long-awaited sequel to Dino. It's not going to be as good. I'm getting distracted by the kite. The kite's the only other thing moving on screen. I'm like, wow, look at that kite. And then as soon as I look at it, I get thwacked by a stick. What are you going to do now, Sensei? He's thinking about attacking. Bow staff is the ultimate weapon. I probably wouldn't be a bow staff main. More of a steel pipe baseball bat kind of a main. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Test of agility. This one we could certainly do better. Whoa! Oh my god! I got gooped! Who is throwing all of this, by the way? Oh, hang on. The jam is hot. All right, we passed. We actually passed one. Look at that. Progress. Test of balance. This one, at least we know how to do it now. This one is tricky because you're not allowed to fall too far. There we go. We got 4 signs. Yeah, balance and patience. You gotta wait for the right cycle. You gotta wait for a cooperative cycle. I got 4 signs. Fair enough. Some of them have music, some of them don't. Test of speed. Cut the ropes. This one we know how to do this one now. We gotta back up as we kick. It actually doesn't seem to be building much momentum. This is the only attack we can use here, too. Like, we have no other... we have no other kicks. It seems impossible, lads. I agree, it might be easier to just throw the thing. This one's a little unscrutable. That's okay, though. There's some kind of an arcane timing to this that they want from us. Test of strength. This one I have no idea. This one we aim. I guess we aim for the middle, and then we probably start mashing, I guess. Let's see, what am I doing now? There's just a meter going down. None of the buttons or input seems to work. Yeah, I have no idea what was expected of us there. Are you backseating me, Yeeman Yaman? Is that what's going on? Am I getting backseated on Chambers of Shaolin? Uh-oh. Yeah, seems like a little bit of a fire hazard.
Ow.
Ow, by the way.
Ow.
Yeah. It's a Papa Trunks. Yeah, our sweep has a dead zone, like, in front of it. Only where the foot extends to is there a real hitbox. So you do have to properly space it. In the test of fire, I managed to hit 32 fire baskets. Wow! I passed through the Chambers of Shaolin. Was it successful this time? Your training was all in all averagely successful. Well, that's progress, isn't it? Save that character. Love to progress averagely. Yeah, they must go through bridges a lot. Alright, we gotta go to combat. Select sound. Sound effects, Trapped in China, Megapocalypse, Modu Attack, Chinese Revolution. I would prefer to have a song playing and not the sound effects. Give me Trapped in China, I suppose. Insert my character disc. Insert Dino 2. Here we go. I think we're still going to get our ass beat because we got to learn how to do the proper combat. Oh, it's a jam. Oh, I swept him. Can I keep sweeping you? Oh. The way that you fall down. This game rules. I'll never stop. I'll die if I stop. There is unfortunately a huge dead zone on this kick. There we go. When it hits, it's pretty nice, though. Ow. That did so much damage. I got kicked in the back of the head. Hit space to fight again. Now, obviously, if we just win the trainings, all this gets easier. But let's see if we can win combat. Let's just see if we can win this how we got it. Can we go for OTGs? There's no OTGs in this. You have to fight honorably. Only a coward would OTG. Oh, wait a minute, this is a palm thrust. I can actually hit you with this, huh? Interesting. Hang on, I'm getting it. If I train, I'll improve. Huge if true. This kick is definitely the way to go for damage. Alas, I have to be at a very precise range for it to hit. It has a huge dead zone in front of it. Oh, I can turn by... Oh. I can turn by pressing down and away. I've been just pressing the button. Just the one button. That's how I've been turning. Yeah, the guy in the window. Has he concluded his training? He did an entire match in there? While we've been fighting on this bridge? So I only seem to have 3 kicks. I have a low sweep, I have a straight kick, which I can apparently just hold. I can just hold that, and I have this up kick. I have a punch, and I have this, like, palm thrust. That appears to be my entire move list. I got punched right in the face. Alright, we may have to do these trainings a bit better. We're gonna have to go back to the lab. We're not gonna be able to make any progress unless we have great stats to start with. Let's get better at the training, and then once we're a proper Shaolin master, we're gonna climb through the arcade ladder. We gotta go back through the chambers. We gotta get maximum stats. Maybe not maximum stats, but we gotta do better than what we had done. Dino 3. Get me in there. Now, this training, I don't fully... I mean, obviously it ends when you get hit 10 times, but, like, what does this cap out at? Because I could easily just walk away from, like, 50 hits. Like, you clearly go for it, and then I just walk out. Is this... What am I learning here? Sensei, what am I learning by doing this? I'm learning spacing? Mm-hmm. Learning how to schmoove, yeah. There's no music for this one. Where'd the Tekken music go? There we go. Let's give me this for a second. Ow. I know that we can jump and duck the attacks, but the way it's designed, we don't actually have to. That's really funny. I can actually walk you into the corner. The way it's designed, we can literally just walk out. And this is easier than having to make a read. Ow. That's fair. Alright, not too bad. 32 attacks. This one we know how to do. Some of the other ones I'm still a little sketchy on. But nobody became a Shaolin master in a day, now did they? Uh-oh. Ooh. How to not get gooped. They're gooping me, dude. All the other objects I can identify. You know, you got fireballs, rocks. I don't know what the green one is. Boogers? I guess so, yeah. Excellent. This one we've yet to be able to clear. And for that matter, I don't even know what the clear condition is. Other than do as well as you can. We already had... Well, we had up to 4. It looks like your signs don't carry over. I feel like a Shaolin master already. Dude, that reminds me, we gotta play Shaolin for the PS1 again. Apparently every fighting style in that game has a different story, right? We picked, like, the character who was on, like, the bad guy route. But every fighting style has its own thing. We got 7. That's better than we had ever done before. This one we'll try the advice we were given. Yeah, we played like a shithead in that game. We'll try the one that we'll try the advice we were given, try to stay in the middle and then kick back and forth. Looks like I can physically get in the way of the orb. I don't think that's gonna work, because I can physically get in the way. No, it looks like we specifically have to go to the apex of it. Uh-oh. It's impossible. We're never going to clear this one, lads. This is the one where they just kill you. Understandable. Why is the room filling with water? The only non-martial test. This one is also unclear. Aim carefully, otherwise injuries will occur. Now, we have to press the button once, and then after that, like, a meter empties out. But during that period of time, none of the inputs worked. Like, I have no idea. Obviously, we have to press a button to initiate this, right? To choose where our aim is. But once we press that button, I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Maybe I have to hold the button down. I'm holding it. Again, none of the inputs do anything. D-pad, button, nothing happens. Maybe I have to use the keyboard for that. Do you think that one's a keyboard game? We might need the manual. Let me see if I can find it. I bet Hall of Light has it. Here I go. Have a look-see. The website's making sure I'm not a bot. How nice of them. Smash the keyboard. It's going to be funny if the manual doesn't actually say how to do it. It's going to be like a real Shaolin would adapt to the situation. You would just know. Let's see. Test of balance, no. Test of speed, no. Test of strength. Ah, here we are. Test of strength. First, you must position the moving hand in the window as close to the middle as possible. By pressing the fire button, the handle stop. To obtain as much punch as possible, the joystick must be moved quickly from left to right. Ah, I see. Yeah. We have to alternate between left and right. That's the secret spice. What about the water one? Yeah, what do you have to say about the test of speed? In this chamber, a specific kick will be taught. The objective is to hit and release a mechanism at the fixed height. Yeah. Repeatedly kick a ball to make it swing. He not only has to look out for the constantly rising water level, but also for the crushing ball swinging down from a great height. Right. That's not helpful to me. That one remains extremely unclear. The karate chopping the board, though, that one at least makes sense now. I get that one.
Ow.
What's up, Double Cherry Bomb?
Ow.
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 At some point, you're just trying to kill your own students, by the way. Like, don't think I don't realize
Ow.
what's going on here. Not too bad. You cheated and looked up gameplay. Trial of speed looks hard. It seems a little unclear, yeah. We were still averagely successful. I'm fine with this. Let's go back to combat. Oh my god, what a read! I forgot to turn the music on. I'm a fool. It's fine, it's all gonna work out. All of the attacks have dead zones, which is very funny. Like, you can simply walk through all of the attacks. We have to space that kick just right to get it. It is our best move by a large margin, though. And we can simply walk out of theirs when they attempt it. What a sweep, holy shit. How did he do that? That was cool. Hang on, there was a move in there. They didn't teach me that one in Shaolin school. You got me. They don't teach you some of these moves in Shaolin school. It's a voyage of discovery. Alright. Let's return to the menu. Put the tunes on. Mega Pocopolis. I think Dino 2 might have had higher stats, actually. They're about the same, I guess. Slightly less strength. Oh my god, that jammed in so much! Which chamber are we on? This is just the actual... This is the combat mode that you take your character into after the training. So I got no idea, I guess. Tunes are quite good. The realest hitboxes. Oh, hang on. Might have some kick, might have some straight kick tech. Right? Can't believe they fit these tunes on the Amiga. I would argue the Amiga on average has some of the best video game music I've ever heard. Like, this is pretty normal for it to sound like this. Let's listen to the other tune. There was more tunes. Modu Attack. Let's try that one. High kick seems pretty funny. Ooh. They really, like, demand you do really good in the training from the looks of it. Because they definitely got way better stats than you. Let's run that back. They got way better stats than you otherwise. Seems like they expect, not a perfect score probably, but better than average before you go into the combat mode. Sometimes you want to give it up and become a Shaolin master. I think you could do it. You've got a drive that no other streamer has. This kick has the most generous hitbox, it would seem. You got me. How wrong means, yeah. Alright, it's clear that we still need better stats, yeah. We must master the chambers of Shaolin. Let me see what they do for the test of speed, though. You said that you, like, looked up what somebody was doing. I'm gonna have a look-see. 19 years ago, World of Long Plays. Okay, well, it being World of Long Plays is... That's a problem, because it might be some tool-assisted nonsense. But let's see what they do. Let's have a look-see. Maybe there's something we can glean from their technique. Let's have a watch. Let's see what they do. Interesting. So you don't actually wait for it to come back. I thought that we would have to hit it, like, when it comes back around so that we could transfer the most, like, forward momentum, but it does not seem like that's what you do here. It seems like you hit it back immediately when it comes to you. Momentum-wise, I don't think that would make it go farther, but I'm not a scientist. What do I know? That doesn't seem too bad. That seems doable. I don't know what Dino we're up to now. We're up to, like, Dino 6, Dino 5. Jacob Fly wants a frog race. Let's try and get ourselves out of these mines that we're in. Put the full contact music on for the training. There we go. Just for this one training. There's no music in this one. Yeah, we can just keep... We can build more... You can just grow a new Shaolin guy. Did we skip Dino 4? That one was straight to DVD. We don't talk about that one. Sensei, are you gonna attack me? Eh? Just out of curiosity? There you go. So 2 of them are jumpable. One of them is not. What's up, Lone Mouse Wolf? You already know. Oh, you're getting faster. Alright, fair enough. Not too bad. Yeah, mostly it's the test of speed is the main one. We know how to do the karate chop one. We have to alternate between left and right, which on the controller I'm using is going to be a big problem, but we'll give it a go. This one we can clear with ease. I'm not worried about this one at all. I do love the idea of having, like, this training mode where you actually get stats for it, and then you take your unique statted character into the arcade ladder. That's a really cool concept for like a 1v1 fighting game. Why is my Krillin so tall? He drank some milk. Uh-oh. I'm getting gooped! That healed me a bit. That's nice of you. I see. I'm supposed to be collecting the yin-yangs. I had been avoiding them, because they were bouncing quite dangerously across the screen. Not bad at all. This one we've yet to complete. I don't know how many they want us to get. Yeah, it's a very pretty game, I agree. But then, that's pretty much how I feel about every Amiga game I've played. Fuck. Yeah, a lot of pretty Amiga games. Okay, we got 8. 9. 10. There we go, okay. 77 defense power. Are we on test of speed? Alright, this is the one that we had no idea how to do. Maybe now we can do it, though. Yeah, you have to kick it back like this. Ooh, that's fine, we got time. What? I still died to the ball. I thought it would just auto-clear. Oh, we get 2 more tries. Huge. I thought it would auto-clear once we hit both, but I think you have to let the ball come to a stop. Interesting how you get extra tries when you die to the orb, but not when you die to drowning. Oh, I see. We have to hit it all the way. Yeah. We're learning. Very nice of them to give us more than one try. Yeah, that's funny. You can only, like, cut it a little bit. Yeah, we're in a Batman death trap of some sort. Oh, that's no good. Whoa. Oh, we gotta kick that shit like 3 times? Alright, we're not gonna have enough time. Can I just fall in? They don't let me fall in. Well, we're gonna have to go back. But we can do the frog race after we drown here. I don't think we would have had enough time there after we didn't cut it. That's a weird one. So we're probably going to back that up to the beginning of the game, but first let's do this frog race that's been in the queue for 9 minutes. Place your bets! Yeah, drowning? If you die to the water, you don't get any extra tries. Getting hit by the lethal steel ball of doom? Totally fine. You know what's interesting? Is there were 281 frogs previously, now there's 280. So the only one that actually died for real is the one that got to the end of the course but didn't win. The 2 that did not finish, they seem to still be in. I guess that's okay. 29% on Bullywug, 27 on Sid Vicious, 25 on Schattenlauf, 20% on Dare Frosch. Best of luck, everyone. Goofy ass. He thought he could get away with that. He really did. Bullywug wins! This is such a good game mechanic. Alright, pay it out to Bullywug. 350,000 new yen given to 26 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 26 of you. My condolences, everyone else. What happened? Well, you see, they made it... By they, I mean Raycat. Raycat made it so they can start early and, you know, get disqualified for for a false start. Awesome. Yeah, so the ones that explode for that don't actually, like, die. They can show up later. That's pretty cool. I think I do prefer it that way. That's totally fine with me. Let's run this again. This is a good game mechanic. I'm a big fan. The frog race has gotten so much sillier. We got cheaters now. Get me in there. This ain't my first rodeo at the Chambers of Shaolin. There we go. Gotta use space bar. One apprentice, please. This is like Dino 6. Put the full contact back on. There we go. Wonder if Rizza played this. I'm more of a Ghostface. More of a Ghostface and like Raekwon main. Help. You checking the VOD channel to see if I played the, what, the Wu-Tang game? I think we played it at some point. We almost certainly didn't finish it. So we should probably go back and finish it at some point. If I had to guess, it probably came up on Fight Game Friday, which is a thing that we used to do. So we probably looked at it for a little bit and then moved on. I'm alright with 31. I did, Spider-Man, yeah. No, where's the tune? Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, we used to do Fight Game Friday pretty regularly. And then we stopped doing Fight Game Friday because, frankly, I had already streamed most of the fighting games I wanted to stream. Now, the next time we do anything like that, it'll be Movie Game Monday, which I said was going to be sometime this year, but it's looking more like it'll probably have to be next year. Yeah, those heal you. I should be grabbing those. Easy enough. Test of balance. So I think we just have to get 10 for this. This one's not too bad. This one's very doable. How do you teach your dog to do wake-up DPs? Do more meaties, I would say. Yeah. I can't believe they gave me that one. Fell too far. That was on me. Alright, this is the one right here. We gotta make sure we can get this one down. This is the most load-bearing one. You gotta be quick. It gets pretty quick. You know what's funny is in the actual combat, this kick is not particularly useful. Like, it seems to be the least useful of my normals. Oh, I still had to do more. How many damn hits do I gotta do? Well, we're not gonna have enough time, so now we need to tactically hit ourselves so that we get the retry. There we go. That one actually was on purpose because you don't get the retry otherwise. Yeah, right about here. Very strange timing on this. Because your kick has startup, but also, like, the Amiga in general has input lag. There we go. Finally, we've done it. And then this one, we aim the karate chop, and then we have to mash left and right alternatingly, which was the secret spice I didn't know. Oh yeah, I can see the other bar filling up a little bit. I can't do much though. This one might be easier on mouse and keyboard, because the other game had us mash left and right alternatingly, and it's not a good it's not a good fit for the peripheral I'm using. Probably because I'm using a D-pad and not an actual stick. The test of fire. Regardless, these will probably be the best stats we've had so far. No, that was the first thing I tried, was doing 360s, but it seems to invalidate the input if it's not directly left and right alternating. Like, you can't just churn butter. That would be very convenient, but no, I tried.
Ow. Ow.
Ow. Stop that. Isn't this your bridge? You're placing a lot of faith in the new guy to put out all this fire for you.
Ow.
Is it me that gets in trouble if it burns down, or is it you? You're the one throwing the fire. Nice. Yeah, those are the best stats we've gotten so far. He's going through his own trial. True. Averagely successful. This is our best work so far, though, so I'm happy with that. Now let's take this guy to the combat mode. Maybe this guy is strong enough to win a battle. Chinese Revolution tune. I went to fighter versus fighter! That's not what I wanted. I'm in the 2-player mode somehow? I've entered 2-player mode? A contest of 2 Shaolin fighters? What have I done? I'm gonna kill the other guy. I'm gonna kill Dino 1. Have you ever watched The One starring Jet Li? Anyway. Right. Return to main menu. Yeah, Skella Harpy, thank you for the raid. I just saw the raid. The alerts are borked. Thank you, Skella Harpy. How are you doing? How did the stream go? Combat, this is what we want. Put Dino 6 in there. Everything is 50 or higher. He's still pretty mid, but he's like less mid. Like, this is the least mid Dino so far. They're calling this character playable. They're calling him playable. They're saying he's definitely a low tier. He's not going to see tournament success, but he's got a lot of heart. Is that where he gets hit by the lightning? Yes, I believe so. The One is the movie where Jet Li stars as like 120 identical Jet Lis from different dimensions. And the evil Jet Li tries to kill all the other ones to absorb their powers. I love this movie. It's completely absurd. Yeah, Jason Statham is in it, looking the youngest he's ever looked. Yeah, it's something like that, Torrenderg. I'm just on an unhelpful controller for that particular minigame. It's fine. Ow. I've got a chance to win this one. Nice. So it can be done. Well done. Towards the city, your second fight is held by the river. So we have high enough stats to actually, like, advance now. This is good. Oh, shit! This screen looks awesome! My health did not recover, though, I can't help but notice. So you want me to do the whole thing on one life bar. That's not reasonable at all, but, you know, that's okay. I've been defeated. They got me. They yabba dabba did it to me, lads. I do have another controller with a stick. I could swap in peripherals real quick. I think this emulator accepts D-pad and analog input at the same time. Maybe. Hang on. Let me do a swapsies. Does it start the second fight if I hit fight again? Let's see. No, it starts you from the start. Yeah, MU what? Only legit gaming here. Hang on. Unplug this device. It's a wired apparatus. And then let me grab this other wired apparatus, which has a thing that we in the business call an analog stick. And we'll see if that changes our fates at all on the karate chop minigame. Get in there, you. There we go. I'm in. Extremely legal Amiga, yeah. What, you think I emulate on this show? Absolutely not. I'm kind of enamored with this video game. See. Controller. Settings. I'm doing some configuration at the moment. Left stick. Oh, you're not even reading this right now. Hang on, I gotta turn this back off. You don't even think I got this joint plugged in. Alright, close you. Open this one back up. It's another sun-raising game. I love video games that involve you having a little guy that you train and they get better, and then you send them out to fight other guys with their own stat lines, yes. Sometimes that's against other humans. Sometimes it's games like Monkey Puncher, where you train a monkey to box other monkeys. I have been completely sidetracked by Chambers of Shaolin. I've been completely sidetracked by this game. Just one apprentice. Where's the full contact, Jams? Put that back on. There we go. We need tunes for stick dodging. Ow, how dare you? Stick dodging's not going very well, admittedly. You play the Duckling Racing Flash game? Dude, you should play Bobo Bay. It's like Chow Garden, it just came out recently. Stick dodging, admittedly, is not going very well. Alright, this one's a layup. Turn that back off. Back over here. The only layup of the bunch. Ironically, the one where it seems like you're in the most danger. I wonder if we get extra stats for picking up all the yin-yangs. Probably not. But maybe the closer to 100% we end up at, maybe we get more for that. Otherwise, your stat gains for this minigame are completely static, just based on, you know, win or lose. Whereas all the other ones seem based on how many of the actual thing you did. Uh-oh. I've made some bad reads. Slime Garden. Little Brother Schubert. Is that real lore? Is there a bigger Schubert? Is that real? Is that real lore? Did I learn something today? I was so distracted by the lore, I forgot to, like, jump. Yeah, it must yump. Uh-oh. I can tell that was a bad jump, yeah. Very nice of them to give me that. Nice. 74 defense force. I'm happy with this. Test of speed. We got this one down to a science. What? Never mind. We have it down almost to a science. Thankfully, my kick has an absurd amount of active frames. Yeah, I'm happy starting over from neutral. That's fine with me. Kick faster, young Shaolin. There we go. That's the stance. We gotta be pretty fast on that last one. This is fine. Yeah, we gotta train our head to be able to withstand the steel ball of doom. You got me. You've been hit a third time, and so you failed the test of speed. Alright, reset. Actually, let's see if this one's any more doable. Oh yeah, this one's way easier on stick. Look at that. Ah, neato. Alas, I would like to get gooder stats, so run it back. We're gonna get the perfect training run, and then we're gonna fly through the arcade ladder. I'm fully committed to Chambers of Shaolin. This game has overtaken the stream. It's too cool of a game. I've accidentally crashed the whole shit. Hang on. I was hitting too many buttons on the startup. I hit too many buttons. I was mashing, and they were like, slow down, buckaroo. Why don't you let the game start up first? There we go. Back to the full contact music. Just for the stick test. Oh, I can close. I don't need Joy to key, because this isn't a DOS game. I don't know why that was open. I mean, if I just jump over everyone, I'll only get hit 33% of the time, because jumping only gets hit by the high attack. Jumping clears the mid and the low. I'm completely infatuated with this game. I love the idea of training a little guy and then having the stats actually matter in the other mode. Uh-oh. Ah! Wait, his mix is insane! Ooh, you got me. Not too bad. Close the tune. Test of agility, the easiest one. You should, Hacking Crow. And also, I should play it again. Because apparently every character's story mode is, like, different. I'm sure you go to the same places and whatnot, but apparently, like, how you get there is completely different per character. It's very cool. Lots of replay value in that. I'm getting gooped. Give me this heal. Back up to 80. That's fine. They're gooping me. Test of balance. This one is, like, deceptively difficult. Mostly just because it's unclear how far you're allowed to fall. So I get greedy a lot. Uh-oh. He got me. Yeah, usually the main thing about Amiga games is that the controls are always kind of fucked due to the nature of only having one button on the controller to work with. If it's a game that uses the keyboard, it's like a non-issue, but every fighting game, for example, is very dank on Amiga just inherently because of the lack of buttons available. There's still some really cool fighting games on the Amiga, though. Shadow Fighter is awesome. Fucking Elf Mania, I think it was called. That game's cool. Body Blows and Ultimate Body Blows. There's some cool Amiga fighting games. It's just controlling them is all... controlling them is kind of dank. Yeah, Fighting Spirit, yeah. Whoa, that was weird. Now this one, they got me kicking early because we had not gotten it so many other times. We had gotten the kick out, but then we still get hit by the ball. There we go. Yeah, do your combo facing left. You'll never survive. Test of strength. Okay. This one is significantly easier on stick. You've done it. You've chopped one board. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't aim that one very well. Huge. Now try 3 boards. Good enough. Yeah, test your might. Now try 4 boards. This is a controller breaker, huh? You just want me to break my shit. I get it, I understand. Test your might. Hey now. Hey, I filled up the meter. How dare you? That's okay. You can't do this to me. I filled the thing. I did the thing. You can't do this to me. That was a pixel off. Fair. Now let's kick some silly fire. Ow. What is this one? This one is they're setting fire to the bridge. Just kick the fire. That's all this one is. Sweep the fire. We get graded on how many we do, and I think you automatically are DQ'd if you actually die from taking damage. So survival is more important than actually doing your job.
Ow.
Ow. Nice. Yeah, look at those stats. 72, 87, 74, 81. That's like a playable character. That's the most playable character so far. You've passed through the chambers of Shaolin. Your training was all in all successful. Wow. Yeah, save that character, please. I'm happy with that. Am I allowed to save a state here? I'm not allowed to save a state. I was gonna save state so I didn't have to do nothing. so that I could swap controllers back to the more comfortable one, but that's okay. We'll just go to the combat mode. Select sound. Give me Trapped in China. That one was a banger. Oh, that damage. Uh-oh. What? This seems like a valid strat. Let them flip after you, and then, like, punish the flip with your own jump kick. Yeah, that seems like a perfectly valid strategy. Let's see if there's consistency to that. Yeah, look at that. I think that's what we gotta do. I think we gotta bait them into flipping, and then we kick them in the back of the head. That's gonna have to be what we do here. Towards the city. Nice. The back's the most vulnerable spot. It's a shame we can't hit him while he's down. I guess it's probably dishonorable in some way. I get it. We gotta be a good little Shaolin boy. I get it. Yeah, kick in the back of the head, perfectly fine, comparatively speaking. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. I am mistiming that though. We gotta work on it. Gotta work on my timing. That's the timing. That's what we do. In theory, we can loop this forever if we can just hit the timing. But it's a bit tricky because I think the speed stat also influences, like, your frame data, so they might not be getting up at a universal speed. Nice jab. Backgrounds are fantastic, yeah. No doubt. I think that is loopable. While they're knocked down, put enough distance that they try to flip to you, and then you just hit them again? There's actual tech to... There's tech here. We just need to be able to execute it. Yes! Hang on, we might be able to beat Chambers of Shaolin. Now prove yourself on the marketplace of the city. Belt of Dino green, belt of opponent yellow. You got it. I like that my life bar actually changes color. Yeah. Yeah, how come we gotta fight all yellow belts, huh? What's that I don't know my belts. Is yellow good? Or are these like jobbers we're fighting? Yeah, no life restoration means we have to play pretty lame. Yellow's the first one you get. Why are they beating my ass then? Why are they taking me straight down to Pound Town? It's a skill issue. That is true, though. I don't disagree. There we go. All we gotta do is master that one kick, and we'll be Shaolin masters. Master this one kick, and victory is ours. Ooh, you got me. A little too far out. It's a timing and a spacing at the same time. We gotta be in the right spot and place the kick at just the right time. It's very powerful when it works, though. There it is. Excellent. Brilliant! But now, the best fighter awaits you by the city walls. We have a white belt. Still a yellow belt opponent. This is the best fighter, huh? The best fighter is not a black belt? I mean, what do I know? Maybe that's normal. Did I get downgraded? Maybe. Maybe they don't like my fighting style. It's Smurf account. That would be really funny. Maybe this game just uses different belts. Who knows? Ow. How dare you? Loser gets buried. Stakes are high. Why is he gaining life? Every character has so far. We hit hard enough that it's kind of a non-issue. Now, he doesn't regenerate health while he's actually receiving damage, so we would need to pretty consistently land our shots. I think it can be done, though. Hey, man. We can talk this out. We can't talk this out. Yeah, our health regen is much slower. That's pretty normal, though, if I'm being honest. Like, the Amiga fighting games... There's other fighting games on the Amiga that have a similar phenomenon. Human Killing Machine, for one. Although that game is fucked in other ways. We're getting there. Ow. Okay. Maybe like 1 or 2 more of those. We got him. We can overpower their healing factor. You have been victorious against the elite fighters of Shaolin. Now see if you can slay the evil dragon. Beg pardon? What do you mean by that? Okay. Is this a completely different game all of a sudden? Oh, I gotta hit the action button is the jump button. The controls have completely changed. Hang on, it's a completely different game now. I cannot walk backwards. That makes this tricky. I cannot seem to avoid the birds. There we go. Oh, there's an actual dragon! This is awesome! That did all of my life bar. Understood. I can't seem to avoid that. You are a brave fighter. The challenge of the dragon's too much for you. So, once we get into the combat mode there, we no longer, like, can jump. So, we'd have to find some other way to avoid the fire. That's extremely cool, though. We can run that back, maybe. Looks like we have to start from the beginning. No, the up is the backflip button, but we were unable to backflip there. Hang on. Let's lose this one on purpose. We're gonna lose this one on purpose because I've forgotten to turn the music on. Yeah, that one is very strange because you immediately have to adjust to new controls. Let me look in the manual again, actually. Maybe the manual has sheddable light on this. Probably not, because it's probably a spoiler. Joystick controls on the fight screen. Yeah, the manual doesn't seem to mention it at all. So the only way to know how to control your character there is through extremely limited experience. Okay. Press button to return to main menu, yes. Put the music on. Combat. This time we'll be able to fly through this. We got this shit down to a science now. Pull him out. They expected me to master this over 3 years. The Amiga's so cool, dude. Yeah, I'll just keep doing it. One of these is gonna hit. What's better than this? Just guys being dudes? is an extremely hot gem. Nice. They give you the yellow belt when you master reading inputs. I wish I could keep this blue belt. I'm a big fan of it. I like the way it looks. Love the idea of a karate guy that doesn't rank up on purpose just because he likes the belt he's got. Yeah, we got this shit figured out. I do mistime that, though. The backflip is actually super necessary, because it's the only way to generate enough space to force them to backflip, and then we punish the backflip. You got me. Yeah, you see, us backflipping forces him to backflip, and the backflip is punishable with a well-spaced and well-timed jump kick. The timing and spacing on it is tricky, but the damage is completely worth the trouble. There we go. Like, it's simply our best offensive option. Wouldn't clear the first chamber, just Sensei just beating you to death with a stick. Thankfully, the win con for the first chamber seems to be get hit with the stick 10 times. Like, that's what clears the mission. All the dodges you do or whatever, it doesn't end until you get hit 10 times. So in theory, anyone can clear the first chamber as long as you don't die within 10 strikes. If you have enough fortitude to tank that, you'll be A-okay. Hey man, my flip kick. How dare you? There we go. Like, can I convince you to fall for this, please? Huge. Alright, one more and then we got another shot at that dragon. Having to do this whole bit on one life bar is very funny. Like, they really set you up to fail at every turn. That's more like it. The way he collapses in one jab. I would react similarly, I get it. I would not respond well if I were jabbed in the fucking face. Okay. We gotta master our spacing. For whatever reason, sometimes the game don't let you turn so good. Even with your dedicated turn button, sometimes it just don't. That's okay, though. This is probably enough space to force you to flip again. Ooh. Hey man, could I convince you to fall for my only tactic? This is all I've got over here. I don't know what they're teaching you in Yellow Belt school, but over here our options are very limited. They're teaching them mix over there. They're teaching them fuzzies. They're teaching them oki. They're not teaching us white belts anything. We gotta fend for ourselves out here. Ow. You got me. They teach white belts to DP on Wake Up. We gotta win all 4 fights in a row, and then you get the dragon fight. Yeah, the backflips are the only, like, good strat we have. Otherwise, we have to play real nooch, which is gonna be basically impossible in these circumstances. There we go. Can we master this rhythm so that we could just loop it? That was a little too early. Noted. What's up, Akari Reina? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Our options for strategy are very limited, yeah. But that's pretty much to be expected with this entire, like, genre of games. Because they were all very early. And our control options on Amiga are also quite limited. We've played several games that I would describe like this. Like during Bruce Lee week, there we played Bruce Lee Lives, which is an awesome game. Basically, it's the same deal. You hold the button, and then you get all the various directions to get different moves, but there's only, like, one useful move in the entire game. That's true of, like, most games in this little genre here. But, you know, 1989, it's not like there was much precedent. Help. You notice the guy sparring in the window kills a guy? I thought it was just training in there. I haven't been able to pay much attention to him. I've been fighting for my own life in the foreground. Okay, I just learned how to make my shit safe when I miss. useful skill has been unlocked. Excellent. The marketplace of the city. Wait, it just collapses. Uh-oh. Whoop. Is the only move you'll ever need. Fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks one time, etc. Help. Wait. No, it's totally fine. There we go. Not much life, though. Not a lot of HP for this last guy. The jab is so good. If we're too close to the wall, though... Ow. If we're too close to the wall, we can't flip. And that's our only way out of that mess. Alright, run it back. Yeah, exactly, XCOG. There's a hell of a gauntlet they put you through. I'm fully committed to trying to conquer it, though. I so badly want to be able to sweep you while you're down. Alas, they don't teach you about OTGs in Shaolin school. Cool. Yeah, pretty much what Simon said. You do restore HP very slowly over time, but that's not really something that can be relied upon. Help. Ooh. As soon as he started walking towards me, I'm like, I'm cooked. He's got me dead to rights, I know he does. Ooh, he did an extra flip, is that allowed? Okay, we can punish that too. Hang on, we're evolving our tactics somewhat. When they go for extra flips, that is also unsafe. If we just walk into him... Okay, hang on. Yeah, if we walk into him, he goes for the flip. And then we punish that the same way we've been... Alright, hang on. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Strategery. So this is actually a game about tech chasing. Uh-oh. His wake-up attack has a hitbox. I didn't realize. I deserve that. Hit him with a little shimmy. Just dance on him a little bit. I'm just gonna say it. He might have read my inputs a little bit. Nonetheless, I do deserve what just happened there. Okay, we got it. Okay, so walking into him is not a completely free action. If he so chooses, he could just jab in that situation. Yeah. That's not as free as it looks. I suppose we could always backflip straight at him, though. Yeah, the jab check. It's a very strong jab in this game. Oh, interesting. Love the little water fountain on the right side of the screen. Just kick him while he's down. Just kick him. Oh, he died to the sweep. Well, that's embarrassing. Couldn't be me. You won't catch me going out like that. So the way that we make our shit safe is just by doing more moves. We seem to be unhittable while doing several attacks. Oh, baby. When we can actually set this up, it feels very nice. Oh, so clean with it. Yeah, I don't know how the belts work. All of our CPU opponents are yellow. Nice. So the timing to punish the flip is like the instant his hands touch the ground for like the handspring, that's when you start your kick. Yeah, that was a little too early, I think. Yeah, that's the timing. That's not going to help us against that dragon, but it's good to know. Cool. I got no idea what we're going to do against that dragon. Seems like a big problem, to be honest. Can I get 2 in a row? Alas. Oh! A little too far out. Somehow the sweep worked. There we go. More of those, please. This guy's health regen is also, like, out of this world. What do the belts mean? In the context of this video game, basically nothing. All these attacks that we're doing while we're, like, in that culo, they're literally just to allow us to inch forward safely so that we can bait him into flipping out of that culo. Alright, one more ought to do it. We're just gonna hit this first try. Never mind. Wishful thinking. Okay, back to the dragon, which we still have no idea what to do here. The controls change. I know that much for certain. Now all of a sudden there's a jump button. You have to duck birds, you have to jump rocks. Just don't lose health. I think the bigger problem is trying to figure out how to dodge the dragon's, like, fire attack. Because we don't seem to be able to jump when we're in, like, dragon fight mode. I can duck. Well, that's like the most I can do. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait a minute now. You've got wonky patterns. Oh. Interesting. But again... Uh-oh. Apparently we died to that. Can you iframe through it? No. Because you can't do the moves that you were doing on that other screen. You just can't. You can't do the flip kick. You can't backflip. All you get is, like, it basically changes your controls to the test of speed, where all you really have is, like, that kick. The dragon was too much for us. Yeah, it's an impossible game for dragons. It seems like you would have to, like, really memorize the... You'd have to memorize the fireball patterns. Alright, tell you what. We've been streaming for close to 5 hours. I still have that long play open. Maybe we should just see what happens. I'm assuming that all you get is like a text that says, "Congratulations, you done it"? Let's take a look. This one's a little bit beyond, because it takes you like 20 minutes to get another shot at it. You gotta like kick your way through 4 other fights. That's fine. We'll concede to this one time. Take me back to the world of long plays, unsponsored, obviously. Let's see what happens, because we still got this open. Show me your dragon strats. Yeah, you can't jump, you can't do it, you can't do much of anything. All you can do is walk. All you can do is shimmy. You gotta learn these fireball patterns. Looks like staying point blank is pretty helpful. Yeah, this is some pretty heavy memorization involved, it looks like. Oh, wait a minute. You can get him into a loop. He took so much damage. Yeah, it looks like sometimes you just have to take that damage. Congratulations! You've defeated the Red Dragon. Now you are known as a master of the art of the Shaolin Kung Fu. Use your knowledge wisely. And then there's only 4 seconds left in the video, so I guess it just smash cuts back to the title screen, probably. Yeah, the Dragon Master. I can't take credit. I didn't actually do it. There would have been some memorization involved there. Very cool game, though. This game completely took over the stream with how cool it was. I love the training aspect. Alright, let's get up out of here for today. There's still a bunch of other martial arts games we haven't gotten around to. Actually, you know what? You know what, chat room? You know what? Let's not get out of here. How about, just as a means to play games good, how about we do a quick credit Street Fighter 1. Let's run some Street Fighter 1. Here I go. You're getting a credit of Street Fighter 1. About to speed run this shit. I got the wrong controller in. Hang on, put the right controller in. Hey. Put the other one in. I don't need this peripheral, I need this one. I love being involved in a crime, yes. Chambers of Shaolin claims one soul, but Street Fighter 1 it's like the easiest game in the world, comparatively. It's never a quick credit of Fatal Fury. Well, that game is comparatively impossible. This game, you literally just DP your whole way through it. I gotta turn this down a little bit. Japan. Hello, Retsu. Sing along if you know the words. I'm gonna do a Tatsu just to feel something. Hurricane! What are the inputs like for this? They're all negative edge. If you've ever played Street Fighter 1 and you've had trouble getting moves out, it's because moves come out on the release of a button and not the press of one. So to do a fireball, you hold the button, then do the quarter circle, and then let go of the button. Once you wrap your head around that, everything is very, very easy. My advice would be never to bother with any normals. Never bother with normals. All of the normals are bad. You want to play Street Fighter 1? Do this. This is where you live right here. Yeah, the score sound? I don't know, only my right ear is getting the score sound. There are many guys like you all over the wall. Bonus game. Acha! I broke some of them. I did okay. I'm from there. I feel so seen. I wasn't kidding when I said we were going to speed run this game. Every round is going to be like 5 seconds. Every credit of this game goes really well until you get to Sagat. Once you get to Sagat, it's no longer in your hands whether you win or lose. Sagat will just decide if you live or die. Everything up to that point is extremely easy. Yeah, the main thing is his theme song. I don't know why they never brought back the Street Fighter 1 Sagat theme. It has the same energy as the Sonic Spinball options menu. I think those two tracks would get along. Oh, right. Hup, hup, hup. Aren't there supposed to be 4 boards? Why is there only 3? China. You took the 4th board? I understand. I mean, it made my bonus stage experience a little easier, so I'm appreciative. I'm gonna Tatsu. Here I go. Hurricane! You see what happens when you attempt to play the game normally? The instant you try to play the game normal, you get shat on. just do DPs. Gen was born old. There was never a point in Street Fighter history where Gen was young. This man was born at 75 years of age. What are you jumping for, though? How different is the timing for inputs to do special moves? It's not a timing thing, it's a technique thing. I didn't break it. I thought I got that pretty good. You're amazed how consistently I'm hitting these DPs? Contrary to popular belief, it is not hard to do moves in this. All you need to know is that they're negative edge. Hold the button, do the motion, release the button. That's all you gotta do. There was never a point where this was difficult. Uh-oh. You got me. It was never difficult to do moves in this game. People will tell you that it is because they don't understand how the moves are done. Once you know that, it's piss easy. Should probably be throwing fireballs against Birdie, huh? Here I come. Here I come. All over the world. Eagle. Eagle is so cool. Every time I see Eagle, I'm like, man, I miss Eagle. I'm just happy to see him. That shit is active on the way down, too. Did you see that? Most egregious DP the series has ever seen. Sagat's mad because Ryu is a spammer. I would argue Sagat is the greater spammer. Oh, there is 4 boards. Are we at Thailand yet? Thailand. That's my boy Adon, yes sir. I love Adon. I can't play Adon for shit, but I think he's cool. What are you jumping for? Alright. Everything up to that point was pretty much guaranteed. Now that we're at Sagat, it's no longer up to us whether we win or lose. It's between the game and God now. Awesome. Alright, there's our 1cc. Easiest 1cc in my whole life. It actually is a very easy game to 1cc. I'm not gonna pretend that was, like, an achievement. Alright, well that feels good. After not being able to beat Chambers of Shaolin, at least we got this one. I'm happy with that. You have earned the distinction of King of the Hill. But remember, you have no time to rest on your glory, for there is always someone waiting in line to knock you off the top. Where's the Art of Fighting 1cc? That would be a fun stream. Yeah. Art of Fighting 1 is a really cool single-player mode, too. All the cutscenes and shit. The end. Weird jams? I've never understood this this tune. Songs that never start. Wait. Hang on, it's kinda starting. Ooh. It's avant-garde. That sounded like a song from Boogerman. Like, unironically. That was Boogerman music. All right. We do have a frog race in the queue. One last frog race before we hit the road. Only one option here. I do like that there's one just called games. Alright, somebody has dumped all their new yen on Michigan, seemingly 50%. 23 on Totally Not a Virus, trust me, I'm a frog. 17 on games. 10% on the returning champion, Bullywug. Best of luck, everyone. Michigan blew up at the start. Jumped it a little too early. Frog number 2 closest to the line. Can they actually get there? Frog number 2 wins. Michigan did not finish. He's an absolute goober out there. Pay it out to frog number 2. 603,000 new yen given to 1 dozen lucky winners. He exploded twice, yeah. Congratulations to the dozen winners. My condolences to everyone else. Yeah, Games is dead? Can Games really be dead? Probably not, because we have to stream on Wednesday as well. Stampede, what do you got to say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juiciest to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of a cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
That's pretty true. Thank you, Stampede. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed weird martial arts on Amiga/DOS Day. Maybe we'll do more of those. Maybe we'll play more martial arts games next stream. I don't know. I got a bunch more in my to-do list. Maybe we could just do more of those. How long's Bill Bull been on? I could throw you at Bill Bull. I'm doing recon. I don't know how long he's been streaming. I'm doing reconnaissance. I'm doing a sneaking reconnaissance mission right now. Lord Billiam has been live for... Let's see. What is he playing? Ultimate Spider-Man. Yeah, go over there. Go to Bill's. Tell him I sent you. Or don't. Throw scoots at him! If you don't got scoots, throw rank attacks at him! And I'll see you all on Wednesday for other assorted old video games. Maybe more martial arts, but maybe something entirely different. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye!